Yo, now then, guys, welcome to today's episode. I've installed a couple new mods, guys. I was quite impressed with some of the mods that came out yesterday. I've also been trying to find a bigger roller to buy. Obviously, look, new concrete sheds, new little workshop that had come out. I'm not saying that they were going to be brought into this one, into this series, because obviously we've only got roughly 10 episodes left. The problem is I don't want to stop at 50 episodes. I've really enjoyed this series and how far we've come from nothing. But the problem is calling it a survival series. If I hadn't called it a survival series, I wouldn't have had a problem. I think that's kind of where I screwed myself over, really. Don't mind the noise, guys. I'm just moving my chair back. Has anyone bought the season pass yet? Has anyone got the DLC? I'm more just curious if if and what the new Cabosa pack's like. I keep pressing start and it doesn't seem to be starting. There we go. Yeah, I'm yet to buy the DLC. Not for any reason of you haven't bought it, blah blah blah. I don't know. I think until a map comes out, I don't think I would personally buy it. The Cabosa pack that I've been watching reviews and that this morning, and people's opinions of it and things like that. And to be honest, I do kind of like the fact that they're going to bring in another brand. The one thing I don't really like, why is this being laggy today? That's one. Right. The bales are lagging me. The bales are lagging, causing lag. One of the reasons why I don't like to keep things. Yeah, they don't. For me, what was I saying? For me, the only issue I've got is I don't feel like they've brought anything else. They haven't really brought anything that you can't already buy out. Do you know what I mean? The Cabosa, I was looking this morning, the Cabosa horsepower, things like that. I just feel like it's, there's tractors within that price bracket and blah blah blah. And before anyone says, oh yeah, but it's not about that, you've got, it's about other stuff as well. I just feel like there's, I don't know, it's personal opinion, I suppose. I'm kind of just having a quick look at these buildings, guys. Quite like that one. Look, that'd be good for large amounts of bales. I like that one. Brought in a roller as well. Yeah, this one. What it is because we're on about possibly doing a little bit more prep work, just so that the fields have got more to do. Although I didn't realise that was 8.2 meters. That's quite wide. Grassland roller. Well, that's not too bad. That's a roller for all. That's a built-in cover. See, the thing is, I like the fact that that roller there is 24 meters wide. I just don't like the price. But it's not only that, we don't have that kind of horsepower. That is 2.5 meters wide. I mean, as a mod, they were your only options. 12 meters. Although saying that, 12 meters is better than them ones, isn't it? 8 meters, 6 meters. I don't need to do it for all of them. There's only a couple of fields. I don't want to spend ages doing stones. I've literally got one field. I think you've got like 1.5 field. I think that's about it. Other than that, there's not really out else on me. Right, let's have a look. Because they all need rolling. I am thinking of just possibly buying a roller. But yeah, we do need to get lime. Come on, let's go. Let's get some lime. Where is the... Hang on a minute. Bear with me. We need the big one, don't we? We need the big one. The liming machine is the big one. There we go. Alright, let's go and put some lime in. We've got lime in the silo. I can't believe the other day though we bought bloody lime in bags and we've got it in our silo. Yeah, we don't really need to do the field preparation until next month. I just wanted to get this limed so it was done. It was just from the field we adjusted yesterday. But we do need to try and get a little bit of income, guys, because we are starting to be very tight on money once again. And we had all that money. I'll tell you what it was. We had all that money for the new harvester. And then one thing I've come to realise is you use the harvester like twice a year. That's it, twice a year. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to... We're going to get this limed because we need it to lime. I'm going to lime the entire field. I'm not messing around with... Apparently a tiny little bit of it doesn't need doing. Well, it'll all need doing at some point, so we'll do it all now. Yeah, I could have sworn I brought in a mod this morning for... it's not a mod I could have afforded, by the way, but it was a mod I brought in this morning to for a wider seeder. So obviously it would have given us something to work towards. It wasn't like massively wider than what we already have. I think it was only technically a couple of meters, but it was the fact that it was still going to be a couple of meters wide, so with every strip would have been, you know, less done. Yeah, I will be disturbed again though, guys, during today's stream. Unfortunately I've got more presents coming today for the wife's birthday, so postman's coming and he needs to pick up a return parcel as well, so you know, if the door does go, I do apologize. I'll be as quickly as I possibly can. If anyone's got a missus, a girlfriend, a wife, bloody hell, some people have a wife and a mistress, guys, I don't know how you can cope. It's bad enough just looking after one. Yeah, I could have sworn I brought a seeder in this morning. You're gonna have to bear with me. I could have sworn I brought in a... I could have sworn I brought in a seeder this morning. I'm almost tempted to just like log back out of the game and just reload it. I could have sworn I was looking at a seeder this morning. I know I was looking at a seeder this morning. On ModHub. Just give me a minute. I'm just gonna have a quick look on ModHub. It wasn't something we could have likely have afforded today. But it was the fact that I brought it in. I brought it ready. It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one, as much as I would have liked that one. It was that one. 7,000 litre capacity, 8 metres wide. So it would have been an extra 2 metres in capacity. I knew I bloody brought one. I knew it. So either it didn't download correctly, or it didn't, I didn't see it to activate. So just give me 1 second while I just re-look. CD872, CD... Okay, it didn't install for some reason. I don't understand why. 6 metres wide. Ah, I also brought that in. Yeah, that was just really weird, because I knew I definitely brought that in this morning. I'm just going to check my keybinds. Yep, it seems to have remembered everything. Yeah, I'm going to load up multiplayer again, guys. There it is. But yeah, episode 40 today, guys. Episode 40. Yeah, I genuinely can't believe we reached episode 40. I just wanna look at it. 100 and... Could be £182,000. That's the problem. It's £182,000 for. But it is a direct drill. That's one of the things I was quite pleased with. Right, that was the other one I brought in. I don't know why it's listed under planters though. Although it does seem to apparently plant everything. 18 meters wide. So at some point, guys, I will most likely buy it. I wouldn't buy this for them. I would only use it for grain. But yeah, you kind of get the idea. I would. 142 grand. Yeah, I knew I brought another one in, I just couldn't find it. Anyway, right, that's all lime there now. So I do believe in August we are done. Not just because there's nothing else to do. Canola can be planted in August. So that's the only thing we can plant in August is canola. So the question is, do we look at maybe planting canola in a field? I'm thinking wheat. I'm thinking barley. I'm thinking sorghum, thinking oat. Yeah, we could put canola in a field. We could put canola. No, we could always put canola in field 1 actually. But yeah, let's just jump over to August then, guys. We'll also have a look at the price of straw as well. Right, property. Right, so we're getting less income at the moment than we are. We are losing money. Straw. Right, straw is £110, which is the lowest it can be, which is August. Right, so we still can't. I need to get rid of the straw. It's causing me. I don't know if it's visible on the screen, but it is causing me little bits of like stuttery lag. You may not notice it on your end because the stream is only like 60 frames. Technically, I do have the frames unlocked when I'm playing it. I find it just does run a bit smoother, unless you've got massive piles of bales around. And I think with all the equipment and all the oh, I just realized we need seed. Yes, we ran out of seed last year, didn't we? I say ran out, we didn't exactly run out, but we kind of did. I said we would just run up and fill the seeder, but yeah, we've got every single one to fill up today, haven't we? We've got every... No. We have to fill the seeder, we have to fill the seed carrier, but we have to plant every field, so it's going to take a little while and it's going to take a lot of seed. We are just going to plant canola in this field. What I want to do, guys, I just want to kind of do this. I just want to smooth out the edge of this new field. Just so there's no issues with it. I do think there might be enough, I suppose. If there's not, we'll make a start, and if there isn't enough seed in here, which I don't think there will be, but if there is, we'll oh well and good. And if there isn't, what we'll do is we'll just go and we'll go up with a car, we'll buy loads of seed, and then we'll bring it down. I can buy seed in bulk really cheap from a selling point, but I'd rather buy it in bags, because if it's in bags I can then also I can just leave it on the car and I can drive the car to whichever field that we're going to be in. That tree was quite annoying. Yeah, we need to make a little bit of money. We need to buy a new fertilizer sprayer. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be enough, to be honest. Like I said, we got an extra, I reckon we got roughly an extra 10 meter 10 meter strip out of this. Wow, You're struggling to drive up this hill. I know it means like we're a little bit closer to that like little track there, but I don't. It might slow us down. Do you know what I mean? We were always racing around the farm, and I just feel like we want to make more money. So in order to make the money, we're gonna have to. Oh, there's a bit of wood there. I want to get this. I want to get this done. This will just earn us a little bit of cash. Now I know the flour will earn us some cash. You know, we may be able to make enough money to bring in an oil processing plant, maybe. Who knows? Just as it stands right now, it's just a case of keeping a bit of money tied up, and I don't want to just constantly grow grain. I know we have got the grain and we have got the sugar beet, but we're not in a position to make like a massive amount of sugar beet yet. I'm hoping that within the next year, I'm hoping before episode 50 the end, we can buy a sugar beet harvester and actually do it once, you know what I mean? Because we will jump months. We have nothing else to do during those months. That's why I was thinking about possibly buying a roller, because it would mean we have something to do on the months where we literally have nothing to do. We could be like, well, let's roll this field, do you know what I mean? Like I say, we mulched yesterday for the first time on this series, and like I said, I'm not really that bothered about mulching, but if I'm going to use a mulcher that's a little bit OP, for me mulching, my biggest issue with mulching is there wasn't really that big of mulchers and they were relatively slow. At least if you're going to get a slightly OP mulcher that like lets you drive a little bit faster, then yeah, alright, I'll mulch because it's not going to take long. And if you look at the size of our fields, they're freaking huge. I don't want to get lumbered, say, mulching a giant field, for example, with like a 3-meter mulcher. Can you imagine that? Jesus Christ, that'd just be hell. You never know, we might actually have enough. I think we will, to be honest. I think we will be very low. But yeah, we'll drive up, we'll get I'm trying to think. I reckon we'll just go get 8 bags of seed. It'll be a start. Wheat and barley is going to be done on the 2 new big fields. We'll put oat in a smaller field. We did oat on the big fields last time, so this time we'll do wheat in one, barley in the other. And in the other field we've got up here, we'll do sorghum. It won't be a lot of sorghum. The sorghum's more for the chicken feed. Yeah, still on 5%. Yeah, this field is so much bigger now. It's at least 50% bigger. It has to be. With the width we put on it, the extra length we'd put on it. Yeah. So we do need to get some money though, because we do need to buy new fertilizer spreader. Yeah, it's for me, this has just been a fantastic series to do. Like I say, you know, I've said it a few times. The fact that we started with a chainsaw, a flatbed trailer, and that 25 brake horsepower Zeta. You know, them first few episodes, guys, we struggled so badly trying to sell wood. It struggled with one tree, and there we were trying to drive up with 3. It was an experience. That's for sure. It was an experience. The hills didn't even look that bad either. That's the worst thing. They don't even look bad until you get on them and you're like, wow. Yeah, and we bought the John Deere tractor, didn't we? And that once we bought the John Deere, we bought was it the Fiat tractor after the John Deere? I feel like there was something else in between, to be honest. Right, one field done. We can't plant any more in August. Like I say, we'll drive up to the shop in the car. We'll go get some seed. We do need to go and get some. I'll leave that there. I might as well run to the car. Otherwise, we're just going to be jumping the majority of August as it is. Yeah, I'll go and get, I don't know, 8. We'll go get 8 bags for now. I can't remember how much seed my seed has held. Yeah, January we have the ability to buy a big piece of machinery. Usually in January, because that's when we sell the flour, we sell the lettuce. You know what I mean? That's where we sell the majority of stuff. Is round about December and January time with silage, for example. So you know it's gonna be a busy month. Seems very laggy today since them bills are in our yard. Not normally this bad. Right, August. What we got in August? Oh my god, that's what we need to buy. That is literally what we need to buy. I'm sure that fits our 4418N. 4415N. Oh no, 44. It will fit though. It will fit on there. Oh my god. I knew. Oh, we just haven't got the money for it. Right, seed. 8 bags of seed, 6 grand. This is one of them moments where you're like, oh crap, I've just spent 6 grand that we didn't really have. But when you realise how much, seed this actually takes to complete, you're like, oh, actually, bugger. I'm trying to spread the weight evenly between the truck. This is why I haven't actually sold this truck yet. I have thought about getting rid of it several times, and I really am still thinking of doing it. But just sometimes, like this for the seed, for example, it just you just remember why you've still got it. Do you know what I mean? Going up here and getting like 8 bags of seed, 1, 2 at a time. Like I say, I could have drove the seeder up there, but that's not how a farm would work. The farmer would have fertilizer and seed delivered to his farm. That much is obvious. Yeah, a farmer would have it delivered. So we bought 8,000 liters. We bought 8,000 liters, and we've only got 380 left. So if that shows you how much seed we actually go through, I do believe we're gonna have to skip buying that thing. I would have really liked to have bought that. It would have been the perfect thing to bring sunflowers in. 57% off as well. But personally, we just can't afford it at the moment. If it's still there in August, maybe. Not August, September, sorry. But we've got a lot to do over this next month. So we've done canola. That's it, canola. I'm not going to sit in August with nothing to do, do you know what I mean? Although, did I just really... I might have just screwed up. Straw. We don't have any sugar. Lettuce is going to be January again. And I am looking for... flowers are going to be December again. Right, so yeah, there's nothing we can do this month either. Discounts, yeah, we missed it in the store, guys. There's nothing we can do about it. I couldn't afford it. Right, these fields, ooh. Right, all fields can wait, and I think we're gonna have to wait until... So, yeah, it needs a hoe. We don't have a hoe. Again, it's something we've not been able to afford. A hoe would save us a lot of money. We also need to get a fertilizer sprayer, which again we still can't. We're gonna have to sell the straw today, guys. We don't really have much option by the look of it. We're gonna have to sell the straw today. I could have maybe stayed in August, actually. I could have maybe done the silage bales. Could have maybe done the silage bales in August and just left them in the field. The last time we did this, the seeder completed both the big fields. With 100% seed, so that was up. I'm not really, yeah, I'm just looking now. We've lost 2% already. We've hardly technically done out. I feel like that used quite a lot of seed to say we've only done one headland. Yeah, this is one of them jobs where I would have loved the worker to do it. It's a bigger seed. Do you know something? I can't decide if we should have a bigger seeder first, or the bigger the sugar beet harvester, so we can actually harvest sugar beet better. They're both as important as each other, but we do use a seeder a lot. The problem is, if we do stop at 50 episodes, is there really going to be much point? We're only probably going to get another 1 to 2 harvests, which means 1 to 2 more plants. I don't know. I could go on YouTube and just rename everything instead of calling it Survival Challenge, which is what it was to begin with. I could just go on and just change the name to Calmlands and then just boom, continue it and continue. I really want to continue it. I've got like quite big machinery. Do you know what I mean? We've got big open land. I'm normally one of these where I like to play on like a UK style map, because you're kind of limited to the size field you do. You know, the hedges round, and for me that's really, you know, more realistic. Like the big American maps. Now I'm not saying in America, like, you know, their fields don't have hedges and walls and stuff. Well, that's not what I see. You know, when I, you know, if I drive in, you know, if I drive around, every farmer's field has a hedge around it, or a wall around it, or, you know, something like that. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying like in America. I know they have, like, you know, land and no walls and hedges and stuff, you know. fair enough, but I don't ever see that in person, do you know what I mean? So I do prefer it where they've got hedges and walls and fences around and things like that. But I have enjoyed playing this map because there is no fields. It is literally create a field to your imagination, you know, to the shape of your imagination. And I have done that. I have made fields that big that I wouldn't have made a field this big normally. I wouldn't have played a map with a field this big. Well, I would have, but I wouldn't have actually owned that field. I use like the equipment that I see, maybe not brand wise, but I'm thinking like size wise. I was quite lucky last time. I didn't get weeds in this, the two big fields, but that was because I ploughed them both and subsoiled them and whatnot. This time I'm most likely going to have to de-weed them. Right, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Oh, Jesus Christ, I keep moving that bloody arm, my armrest, and I don't mean to. Right, so this will be the third pass we do, and we're going to go up and down next, guys. I had to just get a few headlands done. Gives me a bit of turning circle. we got these big passes done, and then oh, that'll be the majority of the seed then. I do definitely think the wheat is using more seed. It definitely feels that way. I'm not saying it is, but that's how it feels at the moment. It does feel like the wheat is using a lot more seed. Tuesday today, innit? Yo, Honeybee, how you doing? Tuesday today. Apex challenges will change today. It'll be this evening, but yeah. Haven't finished last week's yet. Had some problems with last week's challenges. Keep giving me performing finishing moves, and I just... You don't get time to do them in Apex in duos, so... yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Quiet stream today, but that'll be right. Well, we've already jumped 2 months today, Honeybee. We've jumped we went into August because we were obviously in July at the end of yesterday. Bear with me, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, yeah, we were in July. We jumped to August, obviously at the start of this episode, and yeah, we put a canola field in. Kind of took your advice, just put something else in the ground. So yeah, we did a canola field. We limed it. Well, we limed it first. We did a canola field. We've now jumped to September. I've realised I need to buy a new lime spreader, but I don't have enough money to buy one. Not a lime spreader, fertilizer spreader, but I don't have enough money to buy one. That's going down really well. But we're going to sell the straw today, because the straw can be sold today. There's one thing, this is definitely using more seed on wheat than it did on oat. We did oat, we did both them fields, and we still had a little bit left over. We're doing wheat now, and yeah, it's 78% used already. I wouldn't say we've even done half a field yet. This is why I bought 8,000 litres of seed. Yeah, like I say, that'll be something I bring in on a different series. I wasn't even going to use seasons on this one, but you know, I've done it just to try and get to grips with it. Because like I say, I'm not really a big fan of the seasons on this game. I think this is a basic version of the seasons that we should have had. I'm hoping that someone actually creates seasons, you know, mods again, you know, like they did before on like 19. There's nothing stopping someone bringing it out as a mod and having it more in depth. I do, like I say, I like the crumbling bales, you know, the withering bales, you know, turn into nothing. Or like the animals that would die if you didn't feed them and stuff, but you know, over winter and stuff. Yeah, well this is it, yeah. Yeah, precision farming, I've got nothing against it. I just... not something I really wanted to do on this series, to be honest. Plenty of time to play though. The game's only been out like what, 8-9 months. Yeah, I definitely don't think there'll be enough seed in this to do both them fields. Saying that though, with every passing a minute it gets shorter, so... yeah, wheat in one field, barley in another. We're going to leave oat and sorghum for the other two smaller fields, so they'll stay empty over winter. There's nothing I can grow over winter that'll be ready for sorghum planting time and oat, do you know what I mean? It would have been nice if there was something I could have planted just for winter and then change it over, do you know what I mean? So you had like a cycle. Instead I'm going to have two fields with, look, nothing, and then not, you know what I mean, nothing again. There's not what you can do about it. It's just the way it is. It just kind of sucks to have the fields empty over winter, unless I put wheat or barley in it. But then if I put wheat and barley in it, the only thing I can really put in it next year is wheat or barley, otherwise I'll end up having it empty over winter again. So if I can try and just plant a few different things. Like I say, we missed out on a giant case sunflower header and corn header in August because we didn't have the money to buy it. It would have been the header we wanted to buy. It was 57% off. We just didn't have the money to buy it, so we had to miss it. I was kind of devastated about that because I would have planted sunflowers next year as well. You've got to remember, next year, well, come January, we are most likely going to be able to buy another piece of land. And then do we buy a piece of land where we extend these fields, or do we buy another piece of land and have another separate field? You know, it's like decisions, isn't it? Yo, the kings! Oh, welcome to the stream, dude. Well, you could make use of them and use them for grass until... well, yeah, that's true. I could put grass in it and then just sell it as grass bales. That's actually not a... See, this is why I keep Honeybee around. She gives me ideas. Yeah, could put grass in it over winter, cut it, bale it, and then get rid of the grass and put a... I quite like that. Hang on a minute. Oilseed radish. Let's have a look at that, because that's at the bottom of the calendar. We just mulch that into the ground, don't we? Oil seed. What's the planting time on that? We'll have a look as soon as we get this field done. It would be nice just to get this field finished. Yeah, which basically is a waste of money. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. As it stands right now, though, Honeybee, I don't have a fertilizer spreader anymore. I kind of screwed up and got rid of mine for a liquid one. And then the liquid one was just so freaking slow. With fields this big, the last thing I want to be doing is going up and down every little inch. Yeah, I can see it as a waste of money, but grass could make us a little bit of like grass money. I'm just thinking at least I could say, well, we have done it. Do you know what I mean? We could maybe do one grass, one oil seed, just so we can be like, well, we've done it now. You can't, you know, you can't moan we didn't do it. Yeah. That's what I mean. So if I do that, if I put that in one of the fields, then it'll be like a fertilizer stage for next year. Then again, if I grow grass, cut the grass, build the grass, and roll the grass, then dig it up, that'll also be fertilizer stage. Yeah, if anyone plays on PC, guys, fancies joining me, I've got a grass field once cutting. Cut it, bale it. I do say you got to be on PC though, guys. We do have PC only mods. Even more so when you need money to buy a yeah, well, this is it. The thing is, I'm gonna have money in a little bit. I just need to sell the just need to sell the straw. So I can buy that I can buy the fertilizer spread. I'm just gonna buy the brand new. I'm just gonna buy the one I already had, but I'll buy it brand new. I tried to be a sly bugger. I sold our one because it was always breaking really quickly because we bought it in the shop and we used it a lot. But obviously it was a solid fertilizer. But obviously solid fertilizer is really expensive on this game. So what I did is I sold it after I used all the solid fertilizer, and I bought a load of liquid fertilizer. Because liquid fertilizer we can buy in drums really cheap. The problem is the sprayers are not very big. If I had like one of the driving sprayers, do you know what I mean? One of the motorized sprayers. Liquid fertilizer all the way, because, well, look at the size of it. But I was having problems with, I couldn't see where I'd fertilized. I just couldn't see anything. And it took us so long to fertilize these fields last time that it just wasn't worth it. So we'll go and buy the default green one again. I might even buy the mod one I've got. It's like the same distance or something. I don't know. We'll find out which one's cheapest. Thanks. Just crash into me and... How can you not drive? It's not like I'm in the road, is it? I'd say white van man, but you know, it's not white, but you still drive like a knob. Road rage on Farming Simulator, guys. Bloody white van man. You want to grow grass twice and then roll it, cut it, and then get loads of grass money too. You want the case mod pack on. Yeah, oh yeah, is that the one that came out yesterday? I know the is it Caboose? Is that how you pronounce it? I know that that DLC came out today. No, it came out the other day. Today. It's the same thing. I was kind of right. She's like, yeah, I can get it now. I literally don't have the DLC. I have none of it. I haven't got the season pass. Right, we have got an absolute load of flour to sell. We can't sell it till January neither. December or January, it's one of them. If you get the mod hub, if you go on mod hub, if you don't mind, you could always put the link in just so I can open it. I might get it wow. And then I know what I'm looking for on Mod Hub Star on the game. I might download it in a minute. I don't know. I've already downloaded a few extra new mods today. I like the building pack that came out yesterday, Honeybee. You know, the 2 sheds and the little workstation. I was a really big fan of them ones. Okay, as long as you don't want to store big stuff. No, but it's more just but yeah, I know it's not like for big stuff, but I quite like some of the smaller buildings. See, in England, you know, you do get a lot of like big farm buildings, don't you? You know, where I'm from, you also see a lot of older style ones as well still, you know, because it's just the way it is. Oh, I'm with you. Yeah. How much is that though? 273 grand. Honeybee's like, oh, just get this, it's cheap. $273 grand. Have you heard yourself? Typical woman. Deluded. Fucking deluded. Yeah, look, we can put oil seed in. I've got 4 of them on my farm. Well, I'm glad you've got 4 of them. I can't even afford to wipe my own ass at the moment, let alone buy 4 of them. This is killing me though. 6 meters wide. This is literally killing me. 6 meter wide. I think the first thing we're going to do in December and January is buy a new big ass seeder. I'm not saying we will, you know, I think we'll probably still keep this one for the smaller bits, but yeah, I need a new seeder. I need a new seeder. I need a seeder that fits in with these fields, you know what I mean? Yeah, but when you do a survival series, you can't do contracts. It's against the rules. My next series, though, that'll be on YouTube only, though, Honeybee. That's going to be... they're going to be, like, videos, like, 25, 30-ish minutes long. They're... That's going to be a... We start with nothing. We don't even have a tractor. Might give ourselves a quad bike and the cheapest trailer we can find, you know, just to move seed about. And we're going to basically start by, we'll have no land or out like that, and we basically have to contract our way to owning a farm. Yes, we can have workers. Yes, we could. The only thing I don't want to do is I don't want to do loans on it, because otherwise I could just start the series, get a loan, and then I've already got my farm. Do you know what I mean? So there'll be no loans again, but we can do contracts. So we'd have to do a load of contracts. But the good thing with it is, it would give us the sense that we have to do the contract. So we'd have to start with ploughing, because we wouldn't have any. I know fertilizer jobs, for example, are really good paying contracts. Okay. But if you can't afford to buy the fertilizer, you can't complete that contract. Are you with me? So we have to start with ploughing or cultivating, do you know what I mean? Weeding. Could possibly start with a harvesting job if there was one. If you want a good map or play, I do try to do UK style maps, to be honest. I have seen that map, the Vineland map, and it does look quite a nice map. The problem is, one of the reasons I haven't started this new YouTube series yet is I do have a map I want to do it on, but I know that Attingham Park is so close to being released on Mod Hub. And to be honest with you, Attingham Park is my favourite map I've ever played on. So I'm kind of procrastinating with this series for when Attingham Park comes out. I loved Attingham Park on 19. And I know it means we're playing a map from Farm Sim 19. I don't care. I absolutely loved that map. You know what I mean? I'm normally a UK map, but I've hit Vineland. Well, you're not supposed to hit it, you're supposed to farm it. It's gonna be ages before. Nah, I don't think it will be. Yeah, I know it went in for testing and it failed. But I also know that GB got straight on with repairing the issues. I don't want fixing the issues. Fixing, repairing, it's all the same thing to me. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing in it, is how long you can do it. But like I say, I think it's either Somerset Farm or it's one of the new UK style maps that came out, you know what I mean? But it's one of them where I'll record the footage and I'll go into edit. That way you don't have to watch me spend like an hour harvesting this field, doing this field, seeding it, things like that. It'll just be zoom. We'll do some of the smaller fields just from start to finish, but a lot of the fields will just be like time lapse, so, and it won't be streamed. It's kind of one of the reasons why I want to carry this season on past 50 episodes, but I don't know. I just can't really call it a survival series anymore. If you like to make your own yard as you go, delete stuff, rebuild. Yeah, well that's kind of what I like to kind of do. It's what I did here. Like if I play on a British map, I like to try and use British buildings, if that makes sense. I'll tell you what I am going to be doing. I'm going to be bringing... have you seen on ModHub there's an EU style building pack, like factory pack? It makes it look like old Victorian style, buildings. I'm thinking of bringing that in actually. I'm not saying that the buildings don't look like that anymore in England or out like that. I just, different style buildings for different series. That's what I'm thinking. Stuff isn't deletable on Somerset. It is if you have the Giants editor and you make it editable. I once did a small series over on Riverview, and I basically ended up fixing the map as I was playing it. Every time I found the fault, I fixed it. This is long before it was on ModHub, by the way. Yeah. Like on Riverview, I made all the hedges collisions. I was sick of being able to drive through them. There's nothing worse than a hedge you can drive through. Doesn't matter what map it is or who makes it. If you can drive through a hedge, what's the point in having the hedge there to begin with? Why make them collisions? So you don't drive through them. The problem I had with Riverview is the roads were just atrocious. Do you know what I mean? They weren't smooth and curved. Like they were just like an angle down and a flat, and there was like a big awful bump and stuff. And I was just like, no, I'm done playing. I ended up having more issues on that map that I could be bothered to deal with. Do you know what I mean? Nothing better than a hedge you can drive through. Sometimes, like you say, sometimes it has its uses, but every hedge was drive-throughable. And I ended up just kind of taking the piss and taking short, because, oh, well, I'm going to do these 2 fields. And I'd just drive through the hedge rather than, you know, using the country lanes and stuff. And I was like, nah. I like to drive, you know, I like to be forced to use, you know, the tracks and the roads. Otherwise I just don't. Yeah, I liked Riverview. If the roads had have been sorted, I don't know if they've been sorted now, but like, if you ever drove up to the barn place to sell bales, that road was just atrocious. There weren't smooth brows to the hills and stuff, were there? They were just literally joined together, and it was just, you'd thud around all the time. And yeah, other than that, yeah, the map had great potential. Again, I played it long before it was on ModHub though, so I think I played Riverview in December and January. Give me 1 minute. I see you just put a comment. I just want to start driving in a straight line if I can. This is my problem with English maps. Either you use tiny equipment or you have to ride through hedges because it's the only way you can get the big stuff. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like 99% of the farms where I live have all got hedges, walls, fences round. There are a few fields that have not got anything between them, and I know the farmer does have quite big equipment, but we've got one of the biggest McCain factories in the country where we are. We also have their head office where we live, and the majority of our farmers are potato farms, and they have some big fucking potato equipment. Jesus Christ, they literally have big potato equipment. So some of them, I know one farmer took out some edges, but you know, it's kind of, he didn't take them out, he just took them out, you know, between the fields. He didn't take them out on the, like, the lanes and stuff. Like, how many times do I cut across my field to go back to my farm on this map? I shouldn't do it, just sometimes I'm just kind of like past caring and I just want to do it. Yeah, well, this is it. You're most likely right with that information. Like I say, if my dog barks again today, guys, on stream, I do apologise. So I've got more parcels coming today. It is the Dragon Lady's birthday, less than a week. Alright, I've just had a message from my kid's school. Apparently he won't be home from school till 3:30 today. He's got activity week. He was off school yesterday, ill, and he was kind of gutted in a way. Because like I say, he's about to leave primary school. My youngest is about to leave primary school, which is not a good thought. And so they've got like activity week. So they're out. They work so hard through their exams to give them an activity week. So you know, yesterday they were on the beach surfing and canoeing and building sandcastles and shit. I know, you know what I mean. I thought some of it was a little bit childish, but what else can you really do on a beach? Hey, it's better than being in a classroom, though, innit? Learning. It was just the school's way of rewarding those who tried their hardest all year for their SATs, and my son was picked for it. So bear in mind, my youngest son detests school. I was really proud that he got picked for it. There is one UK map. I think it's UK anyway. You can either press something close by the farmhouse and it removes every hedge on the map. Yeah, you see, that kind of stuff is really, really good. I kind of like how it's a choice then. Like, imagine like if I went to the farmhouse and I could put a hedge around every one of these fields here, for example. You know, like the plot of land, you know, the black lines. You know what I mean? Look, them black lines. I know it wouldn't. I know it'd be just big square rectangles. Yeah, well, it'd just be rectangles. Don't get me wrong, and it wouldn't be brilliant. But imagine if you could just separate them all by pressing a button. Really? Really? We're gonna miss that tiny little bit there. Screw you, tractor. Screw you, tractor. Yeah, I'm so sorry this is taking forever, guys. We're not in a position to buy a bigger seeder yet. I wish we were. Unfortunately, we're not.
Dragon Lady.
Oh god, the Dragon Lady's here, guys. Play nicely. It's the Dragon Lady. Morning, Dragon Lady. How is work? Dragon Lady will be using... Dragon Lady is the only reason I have subtitles on Twitch, guys. She watches while she's at work. She doesn't always speak. She always watches. But she can't have sound on at work, so she has literally subtitles. And then she has her own little sound effect. Don't ask. No, come on, Dragon Lady. How's work going? If it's a don't ask scenario. Dragon Lady, I've also had a reply from the football club. You know, the football club we are part owners of. Yeah, the shirts are getting delivered from Macron direct. If you order through the club website, they get delivered directly from the manufacturer. Which, if I'd have known that, I would have gone to the club store and bought one. It could be another week. It could be another week before it gets here. You missed a big bugger off. I only reversed then because I didn't want to miss a bit when I pulled back over to the left. When I got mine, they dropped. Oh yeah. Well, this is it. You got to remember though, Dragon Lady. You bought last season's shirt last season. Do you know what I mean? Well, it's a whole new kit this year, innit? So if I'd have bought it from the, if I'd have gone down to the store and bought it, then I could have just had it the same day, basically. But the problem is the club store's not open when the stand's not open. And I ain't going into town to go to the little tiny shop to buy one, because by the time I paid to park, I couldn't be bothered. But yeah, they reckon it'll be with me within the next week. So, but he said the next 7 working days. So yeah, so it might not come at all this week. It might come next week. But I'm gonna reply to him though, because like I say, you know, I'm gonna put, you should have a little notification on the website that states that they come direct from manufacturer. Because if I'd have known, I wouldn't have ordered through the club store. If I'd have known it was gonna take 2 weeks to come, I wouldn't have ordered it through there. I would have paid to park and I'd have walked to the other store. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god, you've got to love TTS. You say bugger off and it says Mr. Big Brother. Bugger off. Bugger off. I did wonder what he was on about with brothers. Bugger off. Bugger off. Look, it's not my fault that the text to speech is, or the speech to text is crap. I'm limited to which ones I can use. I only have them for the Dragon Lady. I must admit, actually, since adding a little bit more bass to the microphone, I have found that the text to speech has actually got a lot worse. Wow. Wow, Dragon Lady. Wow. Wow. Screw you, Dragon Lady. It'll do. You rarely make sense anyway. Well, that extra birthday present she wanted, I'm gonna just not bother now. Oh, I'm mean. I'm mean. Yeah, pot calling kettle there, innit? I'm gonna struggle here because of these freaking trees. I'm just gonna go and whack another little headland on here. I don't know what you mean. Nice to see you still deluded. Anybody want a wife free to go home? She's brilliant. She's brilliant at cooking. I really am. Why do you think I don't cook? Yeah, if my kids came home from school today and they're like, oh, and I went, oh, kids, I'm cooking your tea, I can tell you right now they'd be like, do you have to? That would be my kids' response. I'm not a bad cook, it's just, you know, why settle for that'll do when you can settle for, you know, the best cook in the house? Oh, come on. Speed up. We need more power. I was only doing one headland across the top, and I've ended up doing an entire headland on like 3 sides. Like a freaking idiot. Dragon Lady, talking of idiots, when are you gonna go and visit my mother? Get your birthday present. And deliver hers at the same time, so... I have around 400 pet tarantulas. Yeah, my wife wouldn't walk through the door. Wow. My wife will probably want to know where you live now so she can avoid your town. Yeah, you can keep your fucking snakes and all. That is the one thing snakes. If I wanted to have snakes, I'd have stayed with my ex-girlfriend. Put it that way. Oh, I've got a puppy. She's not quite a puppy anymore, though. She's 4. My dog is 4 next year, but she is still a puppy to me. She's a Labrador. So she's a puppy from the day they're born till the day they die, because that's how they act. She acts like a bonkers little puppy. Yeah, you can keep your snake. I love strange and unusual... You see, I love strange and unusual women, which is why I married the Dragon Lady. I got a 12-week-old cock. They're balmy little buggers of them. Yeah, my wife is bonkers and unusual. She's also fucking deluded. Really? Are we just gonna get slower and slower and slower on every pass? It is actually quite a steep hill, though, let's be honest. That is a relatively steep hill. I'm currently shouting at Kurt. Well, hang on. See, I can see someone getting a smack around the back of the head when... Oh, no. The Dragon Lady stabs people. She doesn't smack, she stabs. I'm currently shouting at carers. Bonkers isn't the word. She's as mad as a box of frogs. Yeah, that she'll be like that till the day she dies as well. No, the Dragon Lady isn't a carer. She is the recruitment manager for a national company, and she basically hires and shouts at loads of carers. She hires them, she trains them, she sends them out, and then she shouts at them and fires them if they're shite. If you're not streaming tomorrow, I know why. Yeah. I'll be bleeding out. Only the ones who don't do what they're... Yeah, well, this is it, Dragon Lady. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? It's a very stressful job, Dragon Lady. I know your pay's like twice as much as your old job, but the stress you've got now is unreal. I must admit though, I love shouting at people. I love to shout at people. I think I would love your job. I genuinely would love your job. I love to shout at people. People who piss me off, I love to shout at. Simple as. I started as a carer and worked my way up. She did. She worked as a mobile carer. She worked in loads of different companies, and she's now the recruitment manager for the national carer company she works for. So yeah. She worked really hard to get the job. She did a... My wife worked every day through the pandemic. Apart from the time she had to self-isolate for obvious reasons. But she was working 15 hours a day through the pandemic. She worked her ass off. But it was nice though, Dragon Lady, because she actually got an award, a glass like award from the mayor of the town, for all her hard work through the pandemic. And I really appreciate that, because she worked her ass off through that pandemic. And now she runs the recruitment side of it. The carers are the unsung heroes. They were all forgotten about. Yeah. Well, this is it. The care nationally, carers didn't get any recognition whatsoever. But the mayor of the town where we live was like, no. They basically asked for people. Who do you think deserved an award for working and doing their ultimate best and sacrifice through like the pandemic? I don't mean like sacrifice where you lost someone. I meant like, you know, you worked every day for it. And the Dragon Lady's name was put forward for an award, and when they realized just how much she did through the pandemic, they were like, Jesus Christ. At one point she worked for 2 different companies through the pandemic because they were that short staffed. Both companies were that short staffed. She split her days between the companies to try and help as many people as she could. And yeah, she was never at home. She worked at least 15 hours a day. She was working for a care company like an hour away in the city, because they were that short staffed because of COVID. And my Dragon Lady's built like a tank. She doesn't get ill very often. The only problem is when she gets ill, Jesus Christ, she gets ill. Like my Dragon Lady, you were nearly hospitalized one time with COVID. Yeah, all these, and yet you very rarely had to self-isolate. But when you did get COVID, woo, 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 Jesus Christ, it was bad. Yeah, so she got an award. She got an award from the mayor and the council of our local town. I've been so lucky. Never had the. Oh, Dragon Lady's had COVID 3 times. We've all had it twice. And I mean proper. We've had COVID, like not just the symptoms. We've had COVID. But Dragon Lady's had it 3 times over the whole pandemic. We had COVID before the first lockdown ever happened. Do you remember when COVID kind of just hit England? And like London was just starting to get really bad? Well, our daughter was on a school trip in London. She brought COVID home with her, and we all had COVID before there was even tests. And you know it was COVID because we were nearly hospitalized with it. But it was quite good because it meant that like when COVID and the lockdowns hit, you know, like if you had COVID, you had like immune system for like 6 to 9 months, didn't you? Well, that was good because we had it just before like all the lockdowns and all that stuff. Dragon Lady could work because she couldn't get it again. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it was hell. But she was then made, you know, she was then one of them people who literally worked through the pandemic and you didn't get it again, you know. And she got it about a year later. She got it roughly every year, roughly. Roughly a year after each other. I know it's like a farming stream, and we should be talking farming, but you know, you know, since the conversation was just on, you know, carers not getting the recognition, I just felt like it was something I had to say. Yeah, last had it in March, and that was, yeah, to be fair, yeah. I wouldn't mind, but the worst time you had it, and you had all your jabs, so it just shows the jabs. The thing is, though, ask yourself the question. It's alright, but me going about to say, imagine if you didn't have your jabs. If it was that, but you know, you could argue, oh, well, it just shows the jabs didn't work. The jabs themselves never said they were 100% effective, but they did say they made it a lot. They basically said having it would be not as bad. So imagine how bad you would have been if you didn't have your 2 jabs and your booster. When you had it in March, Dragon Lady, it could have killed you this time. Right, so that's the wheat done, that's the barley done. I can't do oat until next year. So the question is, what do we put in the other field? Do we put an oilseed radish, or do we just put 2 grass fields in just for now? Cut a little bit of grass. Do you know something? We might even get silage out of it. I said we can sell silage once a year. If it grows, it might grow in time, even if it's not a full big yield, depending on what it's like in December, we might be able to get extra silage this year, which means we can buy the sugar beet harvester, which means we can plant a bigger sugar beet next year. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, that was a bit weird. Oh, I did a Dragon Lady. I crashed. There we go. Look, look. I'm just going to straighten that car up. Look, the Dragon Lady way. You shouldn't be thinking... Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. You shouldn't be thinking, yeah, well, what can I say? Us men, we're dangerous when we think. I can't believe that was 8 bags. 8 bags of seed. Wow. Yeah, I feel a little bit harsh putting grass in, to be honest. I'm gonna do one as I'm gonna do the bigger field as oilseed radish. I want to do it just so I've done something different. That's all. I just want to do it as something different. We don't normally do oilseed radish, but since we've got seasonal growth turned on, or seasons. Yeah, I'm going to do oilseed radish in this one. I don't want to make too much money with the silage, otherwise it's just too easy. Let's be honest, I could plant grass in every single field, do silage and make millions, and then ta-da, we've got everything we need. $8,000 litres of seed though. A lot to keep my farm going. I tell you though, I feel sorry for the Dragon Lady, because she's got all this staff that she like has to look after, and she has to shout at them when they do the job right. But the worst thing I find with carers, like mobile carers for example, is that they're all like, oh, if you're going to speak to me like that, I'll quit. And you think to yourself, yeah, but if you just did your job right to begin with, you wouldn't be getting shouted at. You know what I mean? It's the same wherever you work. But mobile carers are such bitchy little bitches. If anyone watches this and you're a mobile carer and you feel offended by that comment, then, you know, it's like the saying my dad always taught me. I cannot give offense, you can only take it. So if you get offended by a comment I've said, that's your problem. But it's right, they are some of the bitchiest people in workplace. Yeah, oilseed radish over winter. It's not maybe a bad one. Yeah, the Dragon Lady stopped talking, so she'll be shouting at someone else. The thing is, Dragon Lady's worked from the bottom. She's been there, mobile carer, supervisor, you know, care coordinator, now recruitment manager. You know what I mean? She trains them, she does everything, you know what I mean? She knows the job, she doesn't train them shit. So if you get shouted at by the Dragon Lady, yeah, you clearly deserved it. She didn't teach you to do something wrong. That much I know. I live with her. It's obvious. Missed a bit. I missed a bit. Yeah, how we doing, guys? I see there's a few people watching live. I do appreciate you guys hanging out, even if you're just lurking. I do appreciate it. I do find the streams get a little bit more popular around about 10:15, 10:30 time, and I have thought about actually, to be honest, I've thought about getting a gym membership because I'm turning into a bit of a fat bastard, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a couple of stone overweight at the moment, and I'm not really liking it. And I have thought about going to the gym, and I could go to the gym like 8:30 in the morning till like 10 o'clock, and then come home, shit, shower, shave, and then possibly go live, and then maybe stream like 10:30 till. Well, I normally do like 8:30, 9 o'clock till about. I usually do 2.5 to 3 hours usually. I have kind of been putting in about 4 hours at the moment, just because I've got so much I need to get done. This is the problem when the farm gets to a certain size. I end up streaming more and longer because I've just got so much to do. But what I'd like to maybe do is I'd maybe like to bring in... Well, with seasons turned on, I don't have to get everything done in one day. Like before, I used to harvest and I used to seed and plough and lime and used to do it all in one day, you know, in one stream, and then skip a couple of days and then boom, and we'd be doing it all over again. With seasonal growth turned on, things are spread out a little bit more, don't get me wrong. I love how I've planted this entire field and I've used up to now 2%. Yeah, I'm looking forward to making this field a little bit bigger. Next time it needs liming, we'll make it bigger. Not that tree there, because obviously there's a rock, but see them trees like just there and them trees just there? Them trees are going to come out. We're going to extend this field a little bit. Probably get another couple of 1,000 litres, even if we just get an extra 1,000 litres of grain out of it. Why not? We'll make money on the wood. Right, we've now used 3%. % of seed. Not bad though to seed an entire field on 3%. Like I say, oilseed radish, we'll leave it in until we need to plant oat. We'll probably mulch it up the month before if it's ready. I don't know. How long does this take to grow? That's an interesting one. How long does this take to grow? Never done oilseed radish on this one before. Alright, like I say, we'll plant grass in here for now. I gotta grow something over winter. I don't want to leave it empty. I want to grow something in these fields over winter until I can plant oat and sorghum. We're going to buy the new seeder next. The new seeder will come next. I just hope we do have enough power to pull it, because we do struggle sometimes with this one. Then again, we only struggle because of the hill. We can always maybe seed downhill, lift the seeder up, and then drive to the top of the hill and seed back down if we have to. If we have to do it that way. The new seeder's like twice as wide as this, so seeding will literally be half the time. Like I say, it does take a while at the moment, just for the sheer fact that, you know, we have to use the equipment we've got until we can afford bigger. Just like the harvester, do you know what I mean? We couldn't afford the new harvester straight away. We had to use that tiny little thing. Used to take us hours. Then we got the Dominator, which was an improvement. And now we've got the big case with the big wide draper 45-foot header. So what can I say? We've earned our way to owning this farm, put it that way. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna have some lettuce. We've got a lot of flour to sell. I'm looking forward to getting rid of the flour. We have a whole trailer full of flour right now, so... and we're still producing flour. Yeah, it's been a long day seeding today. It's been a long day seeding for sure. I say we haven't really made much money. We have got some straw to sell. If I'm done though today, I may jump to October and do the straw, because I'll get a little bit more money for the straw as well over in October. Just kind of makes sense, to be honest. Yeah, I'm only planting grass in this field for winter. We'll get some grass cut in a few months, sell it on, and then as soon as we can plant up the oil radish seed field, that field there to my left, there we go. That'll go sorghum, this one can go oat. Like I say, we just want to get as many grains for the flour as we can. I quite fancy buying the bakery, to be honest. To make some extra money. But we don't have the land to put it anywhere. Not until we buy this bit of land here, and then I can always put it here. Yeah, we could turn that flour into bread. We can automatically distribute the flour to the bakery. And then we can just leave the truck parked at the bakery. Load the bread up and away we go. I don't even know how much the bakery is actually. I know someone did bring out a slightly cheaper bakery to buy as a mod. I do believe it works a little. I think it's like 20% slower though. It's like 20% cheaper, but it works 20% slower. So you kind of get what you pay for. I know they've definitely done that with the dairy. So I'm mumming and ahhing not bringing that dairy in. Yeah, the dairy will be cheaper, but it's 20% slower. It doesn't matter. Don't mind paying less for a building on a production if it's then slower. Like the greenhouses, for example. You pay less for the smaller greenhouse because they produce less. Just what you would expect. I'm not trying to buy like the big full speed buildings cheaper. Far from it. You got to have something to earn and save for. Yeah, we're nearly done. Like I say, we can jump a month because I can't do any. Oh, hang on a minute, my eggs are nearly full. My eggs are nearly full. I need to get this done. I need to move them egg pallets. Wrong button. This is not the ideal way to do this, but it'll do me. I'm one of them, I just want to get it done now. We've done a lot of seeding today. A lot of seeding. We've pretty much seeded every field today. With a 6-meter seeder. Yeah, the seeder has to go. The seeder's got to come before the sugar beet harvester. I know the sugar beet harvester's really poor and slow, but it gives us something to do that month. Right, I'm done. This thing needs repairing again. Right, let's have a look in the shop because it's gone 9 o'clock now, so we should have new products in the store. We do not. Right, so let's have a look. Is anything ready? That's Oh, so that'll be ready tomorrow. Oh, that's all right then. That's going to be ready tomorrow. We need a fertilizer spreader. We need a oh crap. Right, so that oilseed radish, well, we're just gonna mulch it in anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, we can skip to next month then. We'll have stuff to do in October, quite a bit to do in October, to be honest. But October also sees the this increase. Sugar beet is harvest October, November. Oh, I genuinely hate skipping months. I genuinely hate it, but I've got nothing else I can do. I need money. I need the money. Oh crap, I never did move the eggs. Crap. Yeah, I never did move the eggs. I've now wasted eggs. I could have had more eggs ready. But I feel like such an idiot now. I literally said in that field, I need to do the eggs. Literally said it. Your water could do with a bit of water topping up. 15, yeah. Yeah, look at the flower. Jesus Christ. Neom. Jesus Christ, we're gonna make a fortune in flour once again. That's insane. Right, I'm gonna have a look in this store first. That's what I'm talking about. One of them. We need to get this. Daytime will come soon, guys. I didn't realise it was going to be so dark at 7 o'clock. Let me just make it a bit easier to see. There we go, that'll do. I'm going to leave it on 2 times. We're going to sell this and I'm going to pick up a fertilizer spreader. If money wasn't a problem right now, I'd be buying that liquid one. That is the one I would buy. It's what we were literally talking about while I was while I was seeding that field. It's October today though, guys. We've got a lot to do today. We've got to fertilise every field. We need to get this grass field cut next to me. If anyone plays on PC and wants to join, by all means, all you got to do is just ask. We are technically playing multiplayer. Also need to deal with the sugar beet harvester as well. Sugar beets as well. Come on. Yeah, there's some nice machinery in the sale today, but we don't have that kind of money till at least January. It's a shame, I suppose. Some of the machines that have come in I would buy if we had the money. Okay, we're about to have quite a bit of money. I'm trying to keep the straw though to sell in January, because December and January is the better months to sell. I've got enough money right now to buy what I need. That's the thing. I've got enough money to buy what I need. That would have just been lovely. I always buy 4. I always dump the rest of the 4th in the thing. Don't mind doing that. So all that straw money's now been spent, but hopefully we can get this completely done. We're going to do it like this. This is not really how you would move it in real life, but it's good enough for me. Yeah, we're going to go to a lot of fertilizer today. A lot of fertilizer. Sorry, Mr. Cat. Bunny's nearly full as well. Like I said, I was hoping to get a roller. But unfortunately I wasn't able to get a roller this time due to the fact that I didn't have the money for it. Right, we've done a lot of driving in this tractor today, so let's go get this thing. We do need a little bit of diesel in here though. That'll do. We want that weight, and we want that fertilizer. I'll leave in the fertilizer in the back, guys, because I'm just going to take it with me and just constantly top up. One of the reasons why I like this sprayer so much is its bloody width. Look at it. And it's a default. It's not even a mod. There is a mod version of this, but all it does is it takes line. Literally, that's all it does. The spray rate, it's just... Question is yeah, that's ready to have it. I don't think that's going to make any difference, but you know what? I'm going to put a load on. I don't think it'll make any difference. It's more of a learning curve. Okay, apparently it is making a difference. A bit weird. As long as it's stage 2 when I mulch this. If not, this will be a learning curve. Like I say, I don't normally do oilseed radish. I say I don't normally play with seasonal growth turned on, so I normally just plant whatever crop I want back in the ground. But it does make me think when I play with seasonal growth turned on, it's like you do need to think what you plant, where you plant it. You know what I mean? It is quite good for doing that, to be honest. I just kind of wish it was like the old seasons. Oh. It still didn't take it all. I am surprised. Yeah, there's going to be a bit of fertilizing to do today, a bit of fertilizing to do in November as well. October and November is quite busy months actually, because they're the months where I can do the sugar beet, and the sugar beet takes so long to do. It doesn't help that I'm now having to fertilize as well in October. And October's normally the month I do the sugar beet. But like I say, I've not been able to do the sugar beet up to now because I'm now having to fertilize. Then I've got to de-weed everything, and yeah, it's taken a while. It's genuinely taken a while. Has your dad tried to call you? No one has tried to ring me in weeks. The only people who've been trying to ring me lately is Lado School. No one's rung me at all. Nope. No missed calls from me. I don't even have a voicemail, and my dad leaves voicemails. He doesn't mean to leave voicemails. He's 85. By the time he takes his smartphone from his ear and he presses hang up, he's left like a minute-long voicemail. He don't mean to do it. He's just tried calling me, but I don't have time to answer. I bet you they're gonna ring. I bet you they're ringing you to find out when you're going for your birthday present. And that's exactly what it'll be. My mum won't ring you because my mum's not talking to me. Which I'm quite glad about, because it means she's ringing you and not me. Lovely. No, my phone's not. To be fair, Dragon Lady, I'd know anyway because my watch would ring. Whoa! That driver's a menace. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. So wide. It's nice. I keep forgetting I've got a smartwatch now. When my phone rings, my watch goes off. But no, they haven't tried to ring me, Dragon Lady. I love it. Rather than Dragon Lady just text me, she just comes in between. Is your dad rang? No. I can hear her now, Dragon Lady. I can hear my mother now. She hasn't even rung us to find out when she's coming for a birthday present. I don't know why we bother. Don't know why we bother, Peter. You can hear her now. My mother is such a vile person. Come on. Yes. The shape of this hill is just screwing with me. 1 minute it looks like I'm not fertilizing to the edge of the field, and then next time it looks like I'm fertilizing over the bloody field. I'm not even messing about. I'm literally going to go up here in a straight line. The whole fields need doing, so why not just drive up here in a straight line and I've done. He just trying to go on, but I don't have time to answer an interview. No, like I say, they won't try and ring me. Well, my dad might at some point, but my mother won't. It's heaven, Dragon Lady. It's heaven. She doesn't ring me anymore. She doesn't want to speak to me. Which is fine with me because I don't want to speak to her, so... I'm trying to see where I've been. Can you see? Can you just see like ever so slightly where it's a little bit darker? I think it might be a little bit difficult to see over on the stream. But yeah, there's like a little line, and I'm trying to not miss any. Put it that way. I've got a really bad overlap right now. The angle of this is really screwing with me. But if I go on that angle there to get the view, I'm losing the angle of where I've been. I'd rather have overspray than miss loads of little bits. Do you know what I mean? The problem is that overspray is terrible. A little bit left, just there. 3, 2, 1, done. So yeah, I'll tell you what, we're gonna basically head in a straight line. There'll be a big overlap here, I reckon, probably. Yeah, it's gonna be massive overlap. I'll tell you what, no, we're not. I just can't see where I've been. Aha, there's where we've been. So let's go around about there. Nope, we can do more than that. There. That's gonna pretty much finish this field, actually. Yeah, that's a shame. The thing with this spreader is I can make it narrow, so like I don't waste as much, but the problem is because it's so difficult to see. See, what I personally like to do when it comes to like fertilizing for fields, yeah, I like to like say, if you cultivate it separately, maybe like look at trying to work out so it's not complicated. Harvest it, then put a fertilizer on before you do anything else. Then do what you need to do after that, you know what I mean? Once you've seeded it, get it on again straight away. I've missed apparently a tiny little bit this way. Yeah, well, I have. It's right here, just passing it right now. If we just do that, there we go. Right, let me just do that. Alright, 1 second, guys. I just need to do load a web page up. I'm thinking of buying the season pass for the game. Cut a long story short, I'm thinking of buying the season pass. There's loads of DLC out now. I'm not really happy with any of it, to be honest. I don't think there's nothing that has, for me, there's nothing come out that I can't do with what's already in the game. That's the only problem I've got now. I am a Giants partner, but like I've always said, I'll be honest with anything and everything I say when it comes to the game. You know what I mean? When the game first came out, it was crap. There was too many issues with it. Do you know what I mean? It was like it wasn't even beta tested. And I was quite upfront with how I felt with it. And now the same with the DLC. I'm not saying the DLC isn't awesome. It's just they're giving you a load of tractors, like the one that came out today. They're giving you a load of tractors, okay? But you already have tractors in them horsepower and price range already. So you're basically just getting tractors in a different color. Alright? Like I say, I'm not trying to be like full on negative about this, you know what I mean, because they do look awesome, but I just feel that the DLC, it'd be nice to get some of that you don't have in the game. Do you know what I mean? I'd like something that's not in the game. And if they're like, oh well, you've got everything in the game, well, surely, I don't know, like, do you remember the class saddle track that they got if you pre-ordered? That was awesome. That should have been in the season pass. You know, some more stuff like that would have been really cool. But you know, we've got some more skid steers, we've got some more tractors, we've got some more, do you know what I mean? Personally, I just feel like it's a little bit weak for the DLC. I can play the game and do every single job. Oh, I don't have an orange tractor. Oh, it's not the end of the world, I don't have an orange tractor. Do you know what I mean? They don't do anything different. You know, they haven't, say, brought out a fertilizer sprayer that, I don't know, is cheaper and wider, or, you know what I mean? It's just my opinion. I'm so busy with these fields today. We've got to do all these fields again tomorrow. We are running out of fertilizer though, guys. Let's hope we can get the rest of this field done. We've done every field though. Literally every possible field. We've done every field. Now I know I'm kind of wasting loads. I'm not really bothered. I'm not gonna go around changing sizes and stuff. I can't be bothered. We'll make a lot of money within the next month. Actually, we'll make a lot of money within the next 3 months, so I'm not bothered about wasting a bit of fertilizer. It's not the end of the world. As long as we've got enough to finish the job. We are chewing through it though. Jesus Christ, 21%. Yeah, we'll have to go and buy another 4,000 litres shortly. Right, absolutely perfect. So what else have we got to do today? I know we got to do the grass. Sugar beet, it would be nice if we did do the sugar beet today. We do need to weed though the field, just the one field. I do believe it's just the one field. I won't mind, but it's not even the entire field. Yeah, we've got to herbicide it, haven't we? Got to get rid of the weeds. Break. Where can I store this? I'll tell you what. Can I get it in here on an angle? Yeah, sounds. There you go, I'll do. No, maybe not. There we go. We might need some herbicide as well. I'm sure we were running low last time. I've got 3 I've got 90 grand's worth of bales of trailer our bales left there. Roughly 90,000 pounds. And that was at the price today. So we're not short on money now. November and December we can sell other things as well. And then January we can sell a lot. It's just this field. I am glad I made this field bigger. I made it so much bigger. I'd love that. I genuinely would love that. Not with that engine on it though, but you know. Well, I would have loved it with that engine, but if you've got to buy one to begin with, that would have just been nice. 211 grand. It won't be in the sale though. Tomorrow. Right, we'll zoom in so we know roughly what our working sprayer width is. Wow, we're past 2.5 hours. Literally haven't stopped today. Literally haven't stopped. It's been another great day for work. Stream's been a lot quieter today than it was yesterday, but that's the way things go, innit? Nice to see it's missing loads of weeds. Herbicide's too cheap to buy. I'm not bothered if we waste loads. Like I say, we make too much money off silage as it is, so I don't mind kind of wasting a bit of money. That's why I've kind of come to the agreement with that. I'm not really bothered about wasting money on solid fertilizer. Like I say, it would be cheaper to use the drums and the liquid fertilizer, but I'm not really that bothered. We make too much money on fertilizers, on silage, so it'll do me. God, what is this song? This is meant to be chill music. This, I don't know, this is not chill. Okay, this might be too chill. This might be too chill. I don't care. That song was just doing my head in, guys. Sorry, it was just driving me insane. Well, that's been weeded. They'll need weeding tomorrow. I'm not going to do it today. The grass is ready to cut. That will be ready to cut tomorrow. That's ready to mulch into the ground. What we got on here? Want to put that out of the way over there. There we go. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to plant sugar beet again. It's taking too long to... It takes too long to do now. I'm kind of past doing it. And until we can buy the bigger machine... We've got 1, 2, 2.5 trailer loads here. So it was 30,000. So what's the straw price tomorrow? Straw price October... Yes, so look, November. December's the best day. 137 right now. I've got a couple of jobs to do, and I don't know which one of the 2 jobs to do. If I start the harvest on the sugar, although if I start the sugar beet harvest, I need the other tractor. I need this one. I need the skinny tires. We'll do that. Do that. And we'll do that. Ugh, this trailer's in the way. That bloody trailer. That bloody trailer. The added bonus, if I do this, at least I can get the sugar mill up and running. It just takes way too long to do this now. $124 grand, 3 meters wide. It's a cheaper way of doing it. If we keep our sugar beet this size, that would be the harvester I got to do it. If I use one of the big fields, I would want the big sugar beet harvester to do it. The problem is I haven't had a big sugar beet harvester come in the sale. That's the problem. If one came in the sale in, like, say, January, oh, we'd just buy a big one. Yeah, that trailer is right in the bloody way. Can ask where that trailer is. I just realised I haven't got my weight on the front of this. I will need the weight though for picking it up. So if I can get this into the sugar mill, it would be a good place to end, I suppose. I kind of don't want to end playing, to be honest, but I don't like to play the same game all day every day. Otherwise I'll end up getting bored of playing it. And if that happens, then all the episodes end up getting stopped full, you know, altogether. If I leave that front wheel in that gap there, between them two rows, that is getting 3 rows of sugar beet. Oh, just hit my own trailer. Nearly hit my own bloody car now. To use this tiny harvester, this does take a long time to do. I'm trying to stay consistent, and I'm trying to concentrate to get all three. I can only do three lines at a time. Do you know what I mean? And I'm trying to stay consistent on the 3 lines that I'm doing. So one, we get a nice straight edge for the next line when we on the next pass. But then I just wanna, it's the quickest way to do it. Every time we have to stop and go back and get bits that I've missed or stuff like that, it's just slowing us down. And like I say, harvesting this way is not the quickest way to begin with. Like I say, it's just the quickest way for us. We really should buy maybe £125,000. We should buy the equipment to, not the big harvester, but like maybe the smaller one. It's about time we bought it. We've made so much money from sugar and sugar beet. There's no excuse for us still to be using this crappy piece of machinery. There's no excuse. Yeah, it's just getting a little bit laggy. And now the sugar beet's on the floor. I've got all them bales. It's just starting to be a little bit crappy on the rendering side of things. Yeah, we're not normally like this. It's them straw bales. It's because they're in the yard with all our equipment. That's what it is. That's what it is. So it takes so long to do. We have to pick it all up yet. I'd love a wheel loader. Wheel loader just gives us a bigger bucket. Bigger bucket just means we can get more in. The more we get in, the quicker it'll be done. Fantastic, look at that. Nearly done. One more pass after this. I was hoping that was going to be the last pass, but yeah, I misjudged that. I don't know if you can see why I'm looking on such a weird angle. I'm like lining the exhaust up between the two rows. If I do that, going upwards, the exhaust in the middle of them two rows basically means I can do three rows of sugar beet at once. We are definitely going to look at buying the tractor pulling sugar beet harvester. It should be a bit wider than what we're doing now. Even if it doesn't, it should at least pick it up so we don't have to go around with a front loader anymore. Really? Oh, there we go. Right, once I've done this field though, guys, here, I've done this harvest, I will just need to nip for a quick bathroom break. Oh, we're going to have a line left. The worst one ever. The added bonus with the sugar beets, now it's harvested, we can't do anything for a couple of months, so we can always maybe get the next job done, if that makes sense. We can leave the sugar beet on the floor. It's been a fantastic tool, don't get me wrong, as this sugar beet harvester. It's just a tool, it's just... the tool itself is just so small. It just takes way too long. For the size of that field, it shouldn't take that long. Obviously, it does because of the machine we're using. Right, give me 1 minute, guys. I just need to nip to the bathroom. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Oh, you're still here, says the Dragon Lady. Yeah, I've got nothing else really to do today. Yeah, the sugar will all be done by July, even if I put it in, because we're on a year now. I'm not necessarily in a rush for that. We're in October, so November. February is the best price, but 3-1. We're only 500 short of the honey. We've got quite a bit of honey. We've got quite a bit of lettuce. That's for January 3-6. We're at, yeah, so that's nearly there as well. The next job I can do today, I'm just trying to get ahead on a couple of jobs. That's all it is. I'm just trying to get ahead on a couple of jobs. Like I could go and cut the grass today, do you know what I mean? How's work though, Dragon Lady? Has things calmed down a little bit there? Or are you still having to deal with idiots? Just gone real quiet. Earlier we had like 10 people and we had loads of chat, and now it's just kind of dwindled away. It's gone mega quiet. Really? We've done this before, guys. We've used this machine here before. Why are we now traveling at 1 mile an hour? We have wheel spin. We have no traction. No. I don't understand it. Why are we having such problems with this machine now? We cut the grass last year with this machine. Why are we having an issue now? No, yeah, no, we didn't. We didn't cut that field with this freaking tractor last year. No, we didn't. The silage that we sold last year was from the 2 relatively flat field. Ah, right. I knew it was pushing it for horsepower. I thought with it maybe being the way it... no, go away. There we go. Wow. That literally just blew all our spare money on tyres. Yeah, it was wheel spinning. There's not much we could do about the wheels spinning at the minute. Let's try this. Let's hope this works. We've also repaired the engine as well, so hopefully oh, do you know something? The one thing I hate about this tractor mod, every time you go and mod something, it takes all your other attachments off. It does my freaking head in, does this. Every time you go to the workshop with this tractor, it takes the front linkage off every time. Every time. It's so frustrating. I don't know why it has to do it. It's so pissing annoying. There. You know what I mean? How annoying is that? And if you go back in, look, it takes it back off again. It's so freaking annoying. I'm not saying this will work, but we are getting more grip, I suppose. We need more horsepower, guys. Yeah, we need more horsepower. We need a lot more horsepower. A large tractor is still on the shopping list. We've just not been in a position to get one either. I mean, one hasn't come in the shop when we've had the money to get one either. But it's like a catch-22. Whoa. Yeah, I don't like it when that happens. Right, give me a minute, guys. Someone's at the door. Oh, Dragon Lady, are you there? You've had a parcel arrive. Dragon Lady has had a parcel arrive. I've had one as well. Postwoman was just having a laugh at how badly wrapped that parcel was as well. Yeah, your bottles arrived, Dragon Lady. Your 99p drinking bottle. And it has arrived. Wow, it's doing that thing again. Yeah. I think I didn't have a van. No, your drinking bottle you ordered from TikTok for 99p, Dragon Lady, has arrived. Yeah, I was quite surprised. But they picked up my shit wrapped one, did they? Yeah, your shit packed. Yeah, I was just laughing with a woman. I opened the door, says, "Don't blame me for this." And she looked at me like, "What?" Because I didn't wrap it. And she's like, "I've seen worse." She says, "Not by much." She's like, "But I've seen worse." Oh, this is killing me at 5 miles an hour. We need more horsepower. Did what I could with what I had. Well, what you could have done was go to the shop and buy some actual brown parcel tape, but no, you didn't, did you? You just used the shit that we had that doesn't stick, and that was the result. Well, to be fair, Russia's using what they have in their war against the Ukraine, and well, look at the shite result that's coming out at as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna wrap these bale. I'm not gonna bale these up today. I'm just gonna cut the grass today. It's one less thing to do in November. I've got a little bit to sell in November. We will have another grass field to cut as well. So it's not the end of the world that if we don't do it all. Like I say, we've got to pick up some sugar beet. I can't be bothered to pick up sugar beet. That's the only reason I'm cutting grass right now. I genuinely can't be asked to pick up sugar beet from the floor. Yeah, I love that. She's like, "Oh, I've seen worse than that before." She says, "Not by much, but I've seen worse." With every pass, this gets bloody slower. We need about 350 brake horsepower to use these mowers. We're currently doing this with 250, so we're lucky we want to be moving. I'm too cheap to buy the correct tractor for the job. Well, I say too cheap, I just don't have the money for it. There's better equipment out there I need right now. If grass takes a little while longer, it takes a little while longer. So I've had to put double wheels on it because it was just wheel spinning. This tractor's also done 60 work hours now. It needs replacing. We should go sideways to it. The way we're going now, just go crosswards. We won't have to keep driving up and down that hill. Would make sense. The problem is, me and common sense don't mix. My wife's like, "Yep, tell me about it. I'm married to you." my stream seems to be turning into 3.5 to 4 hours, which is kind of not what I want to do. But yeah, I'm just enjoying farming at the moment. I'm just really enjoying it. I'm enjoying playing Apex as well on an afternoon, do you know what I mean? But I find the longer I play Apex, the worse I get at it, so if I shove an extra hour onto farming, it's an hour less Apexing, but it's an hour less raging at that. Like I say, communication on Apex at the moment has been really disappointing. It's costing us. We haven't won a game. Well, we've only won like 2 games in like a week because the communication's just not there. Like, not like it used to be. Yo, Bootneck, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream, dude. I am Frankenstein, because look at the hell, look at this monster. I've just pieced random crap together just to make it work. I don't have enough power, mate, that's the problem. So yeah, we've got the lowest horsepower front mower we can find, but we need the back mower to have swathing. We've had to put dual wheels on because we just sat there and wheel spun, and we're having to go sideways because we don't really have the speed to go up and down the hill. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. I'm extremely busy in today's episode. Really busy. Tomorrow though, on tomorrow's stream, oh, we are going to make a fortune tomorrow, because we don't really have much we can do in November and December. November and December is basically grass and wrapping. We'll pick the sugar beet up in November, we'll put that in the sugar mill. I could put it in today, guys, I really could, but I just... Ugh. I feel like we've done a lot over the last few days, and sugar beet at the moment is just not something I want to be picking up with a bucket. But we need to buy a large tractor. We need at least 350 brake horsepower for cutting grass. I would prefer a brand new one, but if one comes in the store, yeah. Then we need to have the money to buy, I reckon we buy the tractor sugar beet harvester. I know it's not going to be very quick, but 3 meters wide, can't really argue with it. If we can buy that, we wouldn't have to pick it up with the front loader anymore, so it would be quicker doing sugar beet, put it that way. Wouldn't be much quicker, but it would be quicker. I'm good anyway, Mountain Bridge. Yeah, dude, I am looking at going back to Facebook, to be honest. I've actually been thinking about giving up my Twitch affiliate, because as long as you Twitch affiliate, you can't restream, or you're not supposed to. And I kind of miss streaming to Facebook. This whole series though, dude, we're on episode 40 today. I call it episode 40. If you go to YouTube, you can watch the previous 40 streams over on YouTube. They get uploaded the day after. So you can see how we started as a survival. We had a 25 brake horsepower Zetor tractor. We had a flatbed trailer. And a chainsaw. And no money. No money. One bit of land. The only reason we had one bit of land is because, you know, no contracts, no loans. No contract. No loans, no leasing, I mean. And we could do contract. Well, I said we couldn't do contract, but there's only one field on this entire map anyway, so we did do the contract just to give us something else to do. Other than that, yeah. It's been an interesting 40 episodes. Right. There we go. Yeah, they are streams, mate, so they are very long, but if I'm seeding a field, you know what I mean, you can skip like 20 minutes, you know what I mean? The good thing about that, you don't have to just sit and watch on me live stream, you know, seeding a field. But yeah, we started with nothing, mate. We worked our way into owning, well, look, we own a lot now. We'll need the mowers again tomorrow. I'll probably leave them on there. I don't want to bale. I don't fancy baling today. That's the thing. I'm kind of at the end of today's stream. But yeah, we'll mulch this into the ground tomorrow. Do you know something? I'm glad I put that in there. It's not really going to give me anything. Oilseed radish. You can't harvest it to sell it. It's just a mulching thing. Yield bonus 75%. I'm only going to mulch it into ground. I can't plant anything else over winter, so I'll put grass in this field. Yeah, I need to get the wheel loader out, or the front loader out. I need to get the sugar beet picked up. Needs ploughing, needs rolling. Yeah, that's fine. What we got in storage here? 13,000 litres. That's nearly full. How are we doing for food? How are we doing for food? Have we got enough to last till today? 22 months, 30 months, 18, 8, 21, 20, 17, 23 months. 23 months seem to be the oldest ones. Our little wind turbine that powers the electric over here. Oh, that's something else I was going to look at actually. There was some more generators brought out yesterday. Okay, they're not here anymore. Yeah, they're not here anymore. Huh, weird. Found you on YouTube, subscribed to Farmer. Oh, dude. Appreciate that, man. I normally get a notification when someone subscribes to me on YouTube. Yeah, I'd massively appreciate that, dude. But yeah, I'm trying to grow my YouTube because I've got a new series coming over to YouTube. So, trying to grow my YouTube a little bit. I want to try and get into videos rather than live streams, I think. To be honest, mate, my live streams have just kind of died off again. I had a really good one yesterday, and then I get like one good one a fortnight. But just if the videos are there on YouTube, I can just make videos instead, edit them. Right, so I've done that. Yeah, that grass is not ready till tomorrow. Got nothing else I can do today. There's nothing in there. Well, I'd love that, but I can't afford that. I'd love that. I can't afford that. Yeah, I could maybe jump to the beginning of November, guys. If I jump to the beginning of November, I'll have some weeding to do. I'm just thinking I can cut that grass. Or maybe cut that grass. Who knows? Might cut that grass. I might have some fertilizing to do. I want to just kill like another 20 minutes if I can. But I've got no else really I can do. Yeah, fertilizer field. This will say harvesting. But I don't want to harvest it on this. I want to harvest it on the next one. If that makes sense. Although saying that, I've got every field to bloody fertilise again, haven't I? I have got loads to do, to be honest. Yeah, man, massively appreciate you dropping me that follow over on YouTube, dude. What's that? 214 people now, I think, follow me on there. It used to be a bit bigger than that when I used to do Minecraft, but yeah, kind of stopped playing Minecraft. I kind of got bored. You know, yeah, videos are a lot easier, to be honest. Well, it's not only that, dude. I can, like, if I'm fertilizing now, I could do a 10-second time lapse and boom, the field's done. Do you know what I mean? You guys wouldn't have to watch me spend, say, 2 hours. Like, I seeded every field today, mate, with well, I'm gonna lower that down to 1 times because I've got a lot to do in November. Yeah, like I could time lapse all the seeding, for example. Do you know what I mean? It wouldn't be as long. Do you know what I mean? So, well, on your way to 5, yeah, well, that's why I've got the little thing, mate. If you look on the banner, it's got like you know, like how many followers and blah 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 you've got and things like that, and that actually updates live. I mean, it's quite good. That Stream Elements new thing updates your live count. So if I was to get, say, 100 followers right now on YouTube, it would actually update going across, which is quite interesting. Yeah, I'm nearly at 500 on Twitch as well, which is quite good. I'm getting there. I'm getting there on Twitch. I'm getting there on Twitch. Right. Yeah, the timeline thing, that like that. Yeah, it's something to do with Stream Elements. Mercurius something it's called. Something like that. Can't tell you the exact thing off the top of my head because I can't remember. Yeah, we've got to go and fertilize every field. We actually need to fertilize more fields this time, which means 3,000 fertilizer won't, 4,000 fertilizer won't be enough. We also need to, yeah, look at all these weeds here. Oh, there's some massive weeds. Let's have a look. Wow, see, what's the point in this? We've already had that in the shop like 4 times. Is that a potato harvester? Digs potatoes out the ground. Ooh. It would be nice to have that if there was crap. Am I even going to be able to afford these 7,000? Wow, wow, wow. I have £105 in the bank. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. I much preferred Facebook, to be honest. I can do more on Twitch than I can do on Facebook, like channel points and things like that. But yeah, overall, Twitch just kind of... And I don't want to say it's... I don't want to say it sucks because, like, okay, that's right. Okay, this is going to be an interesting ride. I'm going to have to come back for that little bit there. Oh, really? My literally, I couldn't press any harder on the brakes. I need to go and get the weight. I need to go get my weight. Well, who Who needs money? Yeah. Well, this is it, mate. This is it. I'm gonna have to cut across my field here, guys. I don't want a chance trying to turn that corner on the road. I've got like 1% steering, and the slightest little bump, and I'm airborne. Yeah, I'm curious. What would happen if I lower my? We're gonna go airborne. We're gonna go airborne. Yeah, let me just go get the weight. The medium weight should be alright. We've got a lightweight, we've got a medium weight, and we've got a heavyweight. This one should be alright. This'll do. This'll do for what we're doing anyway. Yeah, man. Yeah, gotta, you know. Trying to turn Farming Simulator into Flight Sim. That's what it is. There we go. I tried that Flight Simulator when it first came out. Couldn't get to grips with it, to be honest. I thought for what it was, it sucked. I know the people out there absolutely love it, but yeah, I just couldn't get to grips with it. Which is a shame, because I thought it'd be a game I could enjoy playing, you know, flying around the world and stuff like that. I like my simulator games. But yeah, I just couldn't get on board with it. Just didn't like it. I didn't like the way it felt. I'm hoping to just go up the middle of this, and this is gonna... I'm gonna get it all in one pass. Yes. Nice. So, tells if I'm on the right one. Yeah, well, yeah, well, I missed one tiny bit, right? So we need to do the grass field again, and we need to do these fields here. So I'll tell you what, we'll start with the bottom field. It's relatively flat. We'll do the grass field next, then we'll do the other field on the big hill, because it means we can go get some more fertilizer. Although saying that, I'm just thinking, we've got money to make in November. We can make a lot of money in November. We just need to go and sell some of it. So I'm not worried about making money this month. We'll make a fortune this month. November, December and January are the big selling months for this farm, so not the end of the world. A little disappointed with the items that are in the shop again. I feel like we're not getting anything we really want at the moment. Actually, we're not getting anything we need. I'd like the potato harvester. I'd like a baler and wrapper again in one. But the things that we want a sugar beet harvester. We want a large tractor. Do you know what I mean? There's stuff we want that are not coming in. And it's kind of slowing us down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because it means we have to wait till we've got the big money to buy brand new stuff. You know what I mean? That's the life of farming. Yeah, tell me about it. Do you play on PC, dude? Do you play on console? I'm just curious. What do you think to the DLC that came out today? I haven't got the season pass, so yeah, play on PC. I bought DLC but not installed it yet. Yeah, I need to get the season pass, but to be honest, it's like I was saying earlier on the stream. The DLC that's come out looks nice, don't get me wrong, but there's nothing new with it that I can't already do. You know what I mean? Like, I think personally, you know how they brought olive and grapes into Farming Simulator? I think that's a really good idea. If olives and grapes came in as separate DLCs, it would be worth me buying the DLC. Because at the end of the day, I'd actually have something new to do. All we're getting is equipment. And I'm just like, you know what I mean? I can do everything in the game as it is. So the equipment, and I'm one of them, you see. It's not a case of not wanting to have the DLC. I just don't see the point. And I am one of these kind of people where it's like, is it really worth it? I'm not trying to diss Giants out with it. Do you know what I mean? I'm really not. It's just, what is the point in me buying DLC when I can already do exactly what the DLC does in the game that came with the game? Do you know what I mean? That's always been my thing for DLC. You have to do something new. If you can't do something new, why would I want to spend money on it? Now, I am a Giant partner, but the one thing I've always said, even before I was Giant partner, I would always be honest. If, like, prime example of a worthwhile maybe DLC, you know, like the saddle track that you got if you pre-ordered the game? That'd have been quite a good DLC. It was a vehicle that did multiple things. You know, yeah, it wasn't needed, but no, I don't know. It's like if Giant spent a year building one fantastic map, the most realistic map you'd ever played. That'd be worth paying a DLC for. But to pay a DLC to just get more tractors, well, there's nothing wrong with the tractors in the game, apart from they're a different colour and a different brand. And to be honest, the DLC tractors this time round, I thought, well, the majority of them are slow, low powered horsepower. Slow and low on horsepower. And I was like, so why would I want to buy it? They've literally got that horsepower and them style tractors already in the game. And it's one thing I've always said about DLC. It has to be different. It has to do, and it has to be different. If you're just going to give DLC that does nothing new, why should I? That's all I've always looked at it. You want me to buy a DLC? Why should I spend money on it? Like, one of the best games I've ever played when it comes to DLC is Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Yes, you can buy a season pass. You get the characters a week early. You get a booster for earning in-game renown, which is like in-game currency. But if you're willing to just put in the effort and play the game, you get it all for free. You just have to work your ass off to be able to get it. The maps are free. The characters are free if you use the in-game currency. Best way to make a game ever. Sorry, still is. Best way to make a game. People are more likely going to play your game longer if the DLC is free. Now, I'm not saying Giant should make it free, and like I say, £25. If you use my CD keys link, you can get the Giants pass for about £22 to £23, which is a lot cheaper than buying it from Giants themselves, which you can also buy from Giants using my link. You know what I mean? But I'm affiliated with CD keys, and yeah. Like when the game first came out on Steam, it was $34.99. I didn't pay $34.99. I didn't pay more than £22. And when this game first came out, I bought 6 copies and I gave 5 copies away on Steam. Yeah, DLC just to do nothing different. I'm not really interested in it. And I don't like to say that, do you know what I mean? Yeah, I get what you mean. I like being able to ride with a buddy and then play that. Yeah. Yeah, I have people join me on this once in a while. Just no one seemed to want to join over the last few episodes, which is a shame because the last few episodes, well, I know what happened. People come and ask, oh, what, can I join you? Can I join you, Reaper? Can I join you? And it's like, I've got literally nothing to do. And then when I've got loads to do, no one wants to join, and it's like, ugh. Like bugger. Like, I've got a load of bailing to do. A load of bailing to do. A load of bailing to do. But yeah, I get people who do come in and like, oh, I'll join you, Reaper. And I'm like, you know, you need to be on PC. And they're like, oh, I'm on console. I'm like, I've got PC only mods. Yeah, it's just my farm's getting to the point now where it's... I've jumped a lot of days today. But I've jumped a lot of days because I've had a lot to do. I've had to jump my time down to 1 times as well because I've got so much I've got to get done. November, December, January are some of the busiest months for selling, as well as fertilizing and weeding, and you know what I mean, you don't want to miss the best price. It's very hard to fertilize at this time of day. I can only just see where I've been. Only just. Do you know something? It's actually easier for me to look on my 1080 monitor where OBS is than it is to see this on my HD monitor. HDR monitor. The HDR is just blending the dark in so much I can hardly tell. I'm literally fertilizing this by looking on OBS. Yo, dude, I massively appreciate that follow, man. I'm not far. It's one more closer to 500. I've been on Twitch now for 3 years, mate, and I haven't reached 500 followers. I reached 3,500 followers on Facebook after 6 months. I really should go back to Facebook, but I want to finish this series on Twitch. I've started it. If I go on to Facebook now on episode 41 tomorrow, it literally makes no freaking sense. You know what I mean? Everyone will be like, well, what are you doing? I've got to go now, bud. I hope you have a good swing. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm live every day, dude. I'm live every day. I'm more impressed that someone's actually followed me over on YouTube. Woohoo! Yeah! I'm more bothered about YouTube at the moment than anywhere else. I think my grass field has bugged out again, guys. Let me just go up here and get rest of that fertilizer. Just since I'm next to the shop, it makes sense to get it. Nice. Remind me at the end of this episode, guys, I need to adjust the sensitivity of my brake pedal. I need to turn it up. Dead zone to 0, sensitivity just max. Because it is such a nightmare to press the brake on here. Yeah, I think my grass field's bugged out again, guys. It should have technically grown back. I wasn't gonna cut it again, but it should have grown back by now. Because grass grows within like 2 days. You know, to fully grow. And I cut it yesterday. I slept today, and now it should have been. It should have been stage 1 ready to harvest again, which it isn't. I'm not rolling it again. If it's bugged out again, I'm gonna reseed the entire lot. because it is taking the George Michael now. But we'll fertilise it ready. We'll get it baled, we'll get it wrapped. Yeah, got like 9 minutes and I'll be at my 4-hour mark. I've just enjoyed farming. Like I say, if you're watching over on YouTube, guys, and you'll be like, oh, you know, 2 to 2.5, 3 at an absolute push, and then you know, and lately it's been like 4 hours long. I've just had so much to do, guys. It's just been nice getting it done. Do you know what I mean? Literally, that's all it's for. It's just been so nice to get it done. Keep trying to talk the Dragon Lady into playing farming again. She used to love playing Farm Sim 19, but she really likes playing SnowRunner. And but at the moment, she just hasn't got time to do anything at the moment. There's a little bit down here that I missed. Yeah, I'm only fertilising this ready. Because like I say, it's I think, to be honest, it's bugged out again. It should have grown a bit more by now. And it hasn't. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I had to do that, otherwise I was going to crash. I'm going to crash anyway. Alright, so that's fertilising done for another year. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna call it in a minute. Tomorrow we will be picking up the sugar beet. We'll be baling as well. We've got massive amounts of bales to do tomorrow. Tomorrow on stream, by the way, not tomorrow like as in December. We only have 1 day a month turned on, but yeah, in tomorrow's stream, guys, we'll get the weeds done. Get the baling done. We'll get the sugar beet into the mill. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remind myself tomorrow what I need to do. I'm going to have this on here. It's going to be on already. I might need to go buy some more herbicide though. I'm not 100% sure. 63%. It'll do for now, I suppose. It'll do for now. Right. Have I got anything quick to sell in November? Anything quick to sell in November? Quick November. So we've got. No, we're not doing sugar. We don't sell sugar beet. Eggs is November, right? Okay, eggs is November. 469. Right, so that's a new high price. So we need to go and quickly sell eggs today, now. Straw is 148. We can get a bit more out of that. Yeah, December. Flour is December, so we'll wait for the flour tomorrow. Honey is February. Oh, it was February last year anyway. 3149. Yeah, so we've got eggs to sell January for that. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, we're here. 32. Oh, it's not bad though. Yeah, we've got eggs to sell, guys. So I will go and sell the eggs right now because it's dead easy. It's dead quick. I've got like 5 minutes. I don't even think it'll take us 5 minutes, to be honest. quite a lot of eggs. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're going to sell every single pack of eggs. Every single pack. Every single egg. We don't have to we don't have to necessarily be full. We're going to sell every single lot of egg we can get our hands on. Right, we're going to be selling some already pre-scrambled. Yeah, they're pre-scrambled, so we should get more money for that one. And pre-scrambled eggs. It's a modern technology. It's a modern innovation. I like that because that wasn't even a year's supply of eggs. We'll get them ones into there, and we'll get, yeah, like I say, we will technically make more eggs today, but right now it's the highest price we've ever seen for eggs, so we want to get rid of them while they're still a really, really, really good price. This will be a lot of money, this. I can't wait to buy this bit of land. Oh, we're still buying it very soon. I want to buy a bakery as well. Although if we buy a bakery, we won't be able to make any more flour. I will have to move the flour to the bakery. We won't be able to sell it. And I think we sell it in January, don't we? Was it January, December? I don't know. Whenever it was, we'll double check it again. 9,000 litres of eggs. Come on, brakes. 9,800 litres of eggs. That is a lot of eggs. £56,000 in eggs. Lovely. It's within my 2%. It's within my 10% sell range, the flour. Like I say, we've got enough to do in November, so we'll just sell it in December. Lovely. So there we go. That is 56. So we have actually made some money today. I'm good with that. We've made some money. Might not be a lot, but we've made some. I do massively appreciate everybody who's kind of hung out in the stream, all the lurkers as well. Because I know I get lurkers during the day with people at work. I massively appreciate that. And yeah, I think the best thing we can do is stop until tomorrow. We'll sell the straw tomorrow. We'll get maximum price tomorrow. We're not desperate for money right now, so we'll sell all that. But yeah, like I say, I do appreciate everybody for watching, and until tomorrow, guys, I'll speak to you all later on.